Hello. Good morning. Hold on. It looks like my VTuber model is like very sleepy right now. Hold on. Is it just me? Am I just very sleepy? Do I look very sleepy, ARL? I might be. I just crawled out of bed. I crawled out of bed like literally at 11:10. It was one of those days where like you have the alarm on and then my alarm went off. And then, well, I woke up at 9, but everybody was sleeping. Wesley was sleeping with the cats. The cats were sleeping. And I was like, you know what? I'm still tired. I'm going to go back to sleep. But I was like, but I can't oversleep because I forgot I have a stream today. So I put an alarm clock for 11 because I was like, 11 gives me an hour to wake up. And then the alarm went off at 11. It was one... It was definitely one of those mornings where I reached over and I said snooze. And then it went off at 11:10 and I was like, oh, I should probably get up. And so I rolled out of bed. I was like, I should probably get up. How is Phantom? Do you work today, Phantom? Or is today your day off? Are you off today? How consistent is your schedule? I woke later today. Valid, that's valid. Oh, work. I see. I see. Do you get holiday pay? After, like on holidays or no? Man, I bet your job is gonna be crazy. I bet you're gonna be crazy busy. Yeah, I woke up today. Summer is slow. Wait, you would think it would be the opposite. Really? Huh. Misconceptions, I see. I thought that summers would be busy. Because summer, free time, people going out. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I was really sleepy today. It's also holiday weekend, so we get busy fall through spring. Really? Have we been planning our vacations wrong this whole time? So you're telling me that I should be planning vacations in summer? That's the less busy season. I feel like that's like everything that I Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I can't say certain for anywhere else. We definitely, like, San Francisco, we definitely see lots of travelers, lots of out-of-towners, lots of people. I mean, San Francisco, I think, is just like a busy city anyways. So, yar. You want to know, Phantom? Something really funny? Specifically, I talked about this on the Discord for everybody else for context. With the debut of my new model coming out soon, I really wanted to make sure I was on top of everything. And I had this huge backload of VODs that I hadn't properly transferred over to my VOD channel. So these last 2 days after stream on Wednesday and then Thursday, most of Thursday, I spent transferring all of my VODs over to my VOD channel. I have them publishing one a day essentially until August. I just wanted to have those VODs because I often now say, oh, I played that game. It should be on my VOD channel. And then as I was checking my VOD channel, I was like, wait a minute, it's not. I'm like, but I did play that game and I do have a VOD. So I decided to like sit down and finish uploading everything and making sure all of that was like up to snuff, because with our 2.0, I want to go in like fresh. Like I don't want to have to worry about backload. I don't want to have to worry about fixing anything from my old model / like this current model. So I sat down, I logged in, and I uploaded so many VODs to the VOD channel. So truly, if there's any game that like you only saw one part of and you want to see, it will be on the VOD channel by the end of August. So my Resident Evil playthrough, my Expedition 33 playthrough, all the games I played through Spooktober are going to be on there. But I like to go in and make chapters for my VODs to make it a little bit easier, because I know sometimes as like a VOD watcher, we don't always want to watch the just chatting section. You just want to watch, like, you want to put the game on and then like, what is it called? Like co-op, not co-op, but like co-work. You put the gameplay on as you work on something else or you're playing a different game. So I decided I do that work every stream now, but I was doing that last night. And so while I was seeking through the VODs for, I can't remember, it was, I think, Spooktober of last year, so October, just a couple months ago, I was like, Phantom, how long have you been in the community? And you're like, almost a year. And I was like, no. And then I was watching the VODs from Spooktober of last year and your name popped up and I was like, oh wait, it has almost been a year. I think you are almost at a year now, but I was like, hey Phantom. And I was like, wait a minute, has a year truly passed? Has a year truly passed? Oh, I didn't realize. It feels longer. Yeah. It truly does. Oh, see, 3 years. Maybe it was more consistent last year. I think you just started showing up more within the last year, but I do believe that you probably have been around for 3 years. I also was really inconsistent for my first couple of years because I wasn't doing great health-wise, and now I'm in a much better place health-wise, so I've been able to be more consistent. I was just thinking about it. Usually I have to take a break around May, June, because like my health is really bad. But this year I've only had to take 1 month off specifically. COVID time was yeah, exactly. It was a Twitch spike. So, and that's when I was dying. Thank you, my love. Wesley made me breakfast because I didn't plan accordingly. As I said, I was tired and I was rolling in bed. Oh no. Honkai Star Rail. I know, I saw Himiko. You got Mickey D's for breakfast? Ironically, we might have similar food. I have hash browns. I have the hash brown patties. That's my favorite thing from Mickey D's. I also like their egg sandwich with the ham. Not the sausage. It's hot. The deluxe meal. What's the deluxe meal? I don't eat McDonald's enough to know, actually. What's the deluxe meal? I think the only time I get McDonald's is when we travel. Because McDonald's is like one of the few places that tried and true is open at the pancake, egg, sausage patty, the bread sandwich, and hash brown. Oh, wow. That is quite the combo. But the thing I was going to say is that the airport, like whenever you're traveling, without fail, even if everything else is like closed, McDonald's is always open. So it's like convenient because you'll be like, I'm hungry. Nothing else is open. I guess McDonald's is open. Somehow they're always open. Which is crazy because I feel like a lot of the restaurants close for like 4 hours at the airports. Sounds good. Have a good doctor's appointment, Phantom. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Yeah, that's the only downside I would say about flying red eye, I think. Whenever you're like traveling and you fly red eye, I feel like that's like the only downside is that it's like I'll be lurking on audio mode. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Is that a lot of those restaurants do close down like for a certain amount of time. They like reopen at 6 or 7. Oh, god damn it. It's 7. So like you have to like bring something to the airport or pre-plan a little bit. Because the thing is the minute that you get me on that plane, I'm going to pass out. I fall asleep like almost immediately sometimes when I get on an airplane to travel. I'm trying to remember. We recently took a flight somewhere. And you know how they like, not trolley, but like they pull the car or the airplane to the landing. So that taxiing. Yeah. Where they taxi the airplane so that it can lift off. We hadn't even finished taxiing and I passed out once. And then I woke up and it was like 3 hours into our flight. And I was like, when did we take off? I look over and Wesley, my husband has passed out. And I'm like, when did we take off? We were at the gate still when I fell asleep. I was so tired. I think that's when we went to Florida. But yeah, whenever I take long trips, I usually fall asleep because I get really bad motion sickness. So sleeping like helps with the motion sickness. I don't know why. It like turns off my brain, so my brain can't comprehend that we're moving. So then it doesn't get sick. Oh. All the games are getting updates right now, though. I did see that. I put in the codes for Honkai, actually. You said that. But I did see that Himiko is getting her new character. Don't know how. Don't know how it's relevant. Have no idea what's going on in the story. But I did see that Himiko is gonna be getting like her next 5-star skin character. Unsure like really how to explain. They're like different forms, right? Don't really understand. Not really sure. Thanks for letting me eat breakfast real fast. It'll let me play video games for longer. I don't know how long we'll play though. I have been super under the weather. And the worst part is that it comes like it ebbs and flows. Because I'll be like, okay, 1 minute. And then the next minute I will be like really ill.
Just as I thought, Miss Claudia's here.
Not really sure. Don't understand. Oofta. Okay, so we're gonna do Honkai real fast. I could make Dong Hung stronger. He's my main tank right now. Right now I've been focusing on making my main team really good. But also, I'm trying to figure out a secondary team. Same thing with Withering Waves. There's like a couple of these game modes where you need 2 teams. And the problem I'm having right now is I only have like 1 good team. I don't have multiple good teams. I only have 1 good team.
Time to say bye.
So I'm trying to figure out like a secondary good team.
An insult to the ear.
Stand still.
I probably do have like a team that I can piece together. I just haven't figured it out yet. It's hard to know. It's hard to know.
Time to say bye.
Especially with the power creep of like the new characters being all very good and then the old characters
Flowers.
not being as good. They are slowly fixing them, which I think is smart. But since I took a long break, I have mostly old characters. I think that doesn't help either. I was tempted to get Blade. But I need like 2 separate teams entirely.
Time to say bye.
That's rough. That's rough.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
Memories.
star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum the beast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Oh, this Galley Goo is currently on the banner unless they changed it.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Time to say bye.
You know one thing that does confuse me about Honkai Star Rail is that like when you do these fights and stuff like that, they do recommend you have like certain elements. But some of the teams are like mono. Some of them are like mono ice, or some of them are like mono fire, and I go, doesn't that like niche you down, or do elements just not really matter? You know what I mean? That part confuses me. I think it like probably just takes longer. I felt like it did matter a little bit at the beginning, and now I'm not so sure. But you know, funny enough, we were talking about VODs at the beginning of stream. I do have the entirety of my Honkai Star Rail playthrough from the beginning, from the get-go, on the VOD channel, which is really funny. So, like, my 1.0 or patch 1.0 day 1, there is a VOD. But I was a little PNG tuber when I was first establishing myself as a VTuber. I had a design and everything, but I couldn't afford a model, and customizables weren't a thing back then. So I had a little PNG tuber. So there's a couple of videos on the VOD channel of me as a little PNG tuber, and I was like, oh my god. I forgot all about my little PNG tuber. She's so cute. But Honkai is one of those games where you almost see every form of my model up until this point. There's a couple where I'm a PNG tuber. There's a couple where it's my actual VTuber. My 1.0, like my first custom VTuber model. And then there's a couple with this model, as well as the other model that I used for a little bit of time. So Honkai Star Rail has literally been around as long as like my entire VTubing career. Isn't that funny? lot of content in Honkai Star Rail. So many games, so little time. They're almost done.
Say bye.
Look at them go.
Boom.
Boom. You know, the way she says boom is like super satisfying. I don't know why. Whenever I play like offline, like I'm doing my dailies offline, her saying boom is always like my favorite part. I'll be like sitting on the couch and I'll go boom. And Wesley will be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know, it's just satisfying. There's something about her saying boom as everything blows up in the background.
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
Not bad.
Meow. Meow.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
You know, Honkai Star Rail, with all its little sounds, is quite ADHD
Time to say
friendly.
bye.
It's got a lot of noises. Little sound effects that keep your attention.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Stand still.
You know, the funny thing is, Cyrene, I didn't know anything about the story. I just thought she was pretty. I think, is that her name? I think so. She was on the banner and I was like, oh, she's really pretty.
Shine for
She's
the
really
heroes.
cool. I like her. Only reason I rolled on her.
Time to say bye.
Uh-oh, Popo's coming.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast.
Okay, they're gone.
Don't blink, may the world.
If I talk and open the gate, then it comes through. But if I don't talk, then it doesn't come through as much. To spare your ears, I was trying to keep myself quiet.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Thanks, Kafka. Kafka? Why did I say Kafka? Wrong video game. Okay. That should take care of our dailies for Honkai. Just making sure there's not a thing. Like this thing I haven't done because I think you need two teams for. I haven't gotten my free my free puppet. "11 days on Cyrene." I did consider rolling on this guy, but I almost feel like maybe I should wait because there's a lot of new characters coming out. They're probably going to be just as good, if not better. There's my goodies. Did I? There you go. They just announced a bunch of characters, right? I always say that, but then... Oh, wait. Did it reset? The monthly reset happened, didn't it? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Time to buy my wishes. Buy my monthly wishes. Forgotten about that. I always go here when like the new announcements happen, and then I think I realize it might be like too dang new. Yeah, I think it's too new. I think it's too new for it to be actually in game. But I saw that Himiko got like a new character. And I think there's a couple of other people, but since we're so far behind, I don't know. I don't know why. Don't understand. Okay. We'll do our Booba dailies. And then we'll get into Genshin. Not Krai. Lots of crazy stuff happening in Not Cry. The Columbina stuff is interesting so far. She seems like a lost soul. She doesn't know where she belongs. Doesn't have like connection anywhere. Looks like she's just trying to find family. Okay. So for this, log into game. Do my dailies real fast. The dailies in Withering Waves isn't too bad either. I very badly need a secondary team on here. Because I tried to do the tower thing and my main team is exhausted, so I can't do the tower. I haven't been able to finish because I don't have two teams because my main characters are
Is it my turn?
exhausted. They don't have like energy to do the tower.
Oh, please. Blaze attack. Here comes Encore.
Okay, one round.
Leave that away. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Leave.
Me?
Leave it to me.
Oh no! Have there always been two of these guys and I just haven't realized? My bad.
Oh, please. Over here. You're it.
And one more. I do like how quick and easy this is.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes Encore! Leave? Me? Is it my turn?
I asked. Quick fact. Quick quick, fast. Okay. Leaving. And then we do... I think that's enough. Usually that's enough. Oh, I'm missing one thing. Complete a side quest. Upgrade an echo. Complete one daily quest. I guess I could level up an echo, maybe.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
That should be enough. Yeah. Oh, there's also the game that I was doing that I'm very bad at. The collab. I forgot all about that. Events. This Matrix Reformer thing. I think we're on the last step. Oh, fun with it. E9 1C. I think you have to do this one first. E9 1C BD. I did it! I didn't even need to cheat. Okay, 55 1 CBD. This is the only 7 A on there, so I knew that part. 1C. Wait, where's their 7A? Wait, there's only one 7A. Wow. Wait, how does this one work then? That 7A has to coincide with this 7A somehow. 55. 1C. BD. 1C. One C, 7A, BD. I did it! Wait, I'm really proud of myself. I had to use the hints last time. Wow. Oh, excuse me? What do you mean? Christmas tree attack. When did this get added? Go. Good morning in. Good morning, Solaris? More. It says good morning, Solaris. That's kind of cute. My these have like a hidden message in them. My one of them's moon. No, my moon? That might be what it is. There's no way to get to... Oh. My... My moon, my man? Shit. Doesn't that... My moon, my man. Shoot. Hold on. My... moon... Did we start here already? My moon, my man. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that was it. Okay, so it was hot. Good morning, Solaris, and then my moon, my man. Huh. I wonder what it means. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a little bit of more of an interest in watching Cyberpunk now because of this whole little event. Interesting. My moon, my man, huh? I don't know. Find out. Genshin time! Okay. Genshin Impact. Mm-hmm. Go away. Go away. Go away. I can't see anything. Ew. Mm. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. I do like this game a lot, you guys. Sorry. Wait 2 days later.
Best I don't see you over in the west.
Hi, Ash. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you? Num, 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 num. Exhausted. Uh-oh. Did you get called into work? Did it happen? Barely got any sleep and got called. Oh my gosh. Not this. 1, 2. Not this. You need to take more vacation. I feel like every time it's your days off, you always get called in. You need to take vacation. To even out the time off that you were supposed to get with the time off that you always get called in. What's she doing here? What's she doing here? All the way in Not Cry.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Not
same
that
as
way.
I.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see vacation time being nice. That's true. I'm trying not to trigger the mission. Is she somewhere here? I guess that is true. At least you're getting like rewarded with overtime. If you didn't get anything for being called in all the time, I think I would personally I would scream. I would crash out. Not gonna lie. But that's just me personally. I know not all people are like that, but I definitely am. I'm definitely one of those people. Oh, is she in here? I was trying. Oh yeah, she's right here. Jinyan.
Hey, if it isn't the Traveler! Didn't expect to see you here. This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here.
Hello, Jinyan. Are you having fun?
I sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies. Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that, but that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know? You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform.
There's this company that makes like granolas and cookies. Because I've been looking for like quick snacks. Because I, that are not crazy in sugar. Because I do get like random sugar cravings. Where I'm like, oh my god, all I can think about is like sugar. It doesn't matter if I try to satiate it with some things, or like I try to find healthier alternatives that aren't crazy. And there's this one brand called Made Good, and I tried their chocolate chip cookies. But they're like a little bit on the softer side, which I know not everybody is like this, but I personally am somebody who likes a little bit of a crunch when my I like crunchy cookies. I'm not a chewy girl. I'm a crunchy cookie type of girl. So I tried their cookies, and they're like the right amount of sweet, but not overly sweet. But they also make these granola squares as well as like breakfast bars. So I decided to try those. And the granola square is actually really good. It's oats and dark chocolate. 140 calories. Protein 2 grams. But it's only 10% sugar, which is pretty low. It's 5 grams of added sugar, which is also pretty low. Pretty good. I'm trying one for the first time right now. I would highly recommend, you guys. Uh-oh. You scream. But that's what I'm munching on. It's actually really yummy. I like these actually better than the ones we used to get in school. Do you guys remember the honey nut oat ones? The honey nut ones are good, but they were so sweet. I tried eating one recently and I was like, oh my god, this is pure sugar. This one's the right amount of sugary.
I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough? I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old and stale. I need something new. So I decided to take a holiday to try escaping this prison I've built for myself.
Great idea.
My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Krai. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more. Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation. So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
Incorporate far outness?
Sure! I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out-there melodic phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, when I got to Nasha Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre too.
Can you hum it for us? She's so cute.
Something like that. It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know? Basically, I'm going for something punchy.
What in the world is that accent?
And
Yeah.
If I could modify my guitar,
They gave it to, I mean, it's been that way. It's been that way for a hot minute. Welcome in, VMAX. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How have you been?
Sharper, more metallic sound.
I have no idea what you just said, but it sounded very impressive.
Thanks for the support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double.
It's like country. It's just a very heavy country.
Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling of my breakthrough sound soon enough.
Very heavy country accent. But your reaction is pretty much everybody else's reaction when she came out. How are you doing today, VMAX? Welcome in, welcome.
Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. I did have a little bit of a trouble waking up today. Today was one of those days where you hit the snooze button over and over again. Did you have a better time waking up today? I was talking to chat a little bit about it. I was telling them how I put my... Oh. I went to go put my sweater on because I'm a little cold. The bed is sucking me back in. Yeah, there's something about today where I really just did not want to get up. My sweater disappeared, chat. grab my sweater. I went to grab it, and then I was like, wait, that's not it. There's nothing on the back of my chair. Usually I have a sweater hanging on the back of my chair, just in case I get cold. And it was not there today. And I was like, what the heck? Yeah, today was just one of those days where I really just didn't want to get out of bed. I kept pushing the snooze button. And then I was like, oh shit, I have stream today. But other than that, it's been good. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Do you play Genshin VMAX? I can't remember. Or is it Wuwa that you mostly play? How does the make...
Can't be helped. There are only a handful
That's what I
stationed
thought.
on our
That's what I
side in the
thought.
first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
Are you excited about the new characters that they
longer.
announced?
And here you all told me this was a good place to do business.
Or did they
Fool me
announce
once,
them?
I say.
I think they
now,
did, right?
this
They
could
announced a
be
bunch of
big
characters.
break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned
I did
cargo
see,
vehicle over there.
ironically, there's like a couple of them. There's a fox girl that I'm thinking of selling the house for. Wait, that's so funny. That's good. That's good. But also, Chisa, right? She's like she's on one of the returning banners, right? The one that I think that's the girl that I like. I thought I saw her on there. She's on one of the rerun. But so is Amith. Oh, wait, not the schoolgirl. I'm talking about the Phoenix girl. Was she on there as well? The Phoenix girl? I think she was on there. Amith and the yeah. I think that's her name, Ching Li. There's so many characters on Wuwa that I still don't know their names. I'm not character savvy yet. Yeah. Right now I'm tempted with her, Ching Li, and because I really liked her during the like beginner, like when you sign up, you can trial, air quote, trial out a character where you can like play them on in the world and stuff like that. And then Amith also, because I did try to get her and then I lost the 50-50, but that's a lot of characters already.
Hey.
I shouldn't give
Should've
you my
told them that those are
input. I'm
dangerous
biased
pets.
towards Ching-Li. I liked her play style. I doubt they're the ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
But I also kind of want to see what the new characters are like, because what if... But she's 1.0, so Amy is a stronger... Amith is? Yeah, that's currently been kind of the problem, is that the newer characters are like much stronger than the older characters. There's a power creep for sure in Genshin now. Do people call her Amy for short? That's cute. Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. Yeah, since she's technically your daughter. Oh, no spoilies, no spoilies.
Hey, look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town. Oh, considering what those people said
Aino
earlier,
and
do
Anefa
you
are
think they're
here in
to fix
Nasha
that
Town.
cannon up?
You were new? Yeah. I'm very new. I'm very new still. Still baby. I'm still Renacita. Considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix the cannon up?
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you read my mind.
Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Act 2! Oh, wait, holy crap. We just started Act 2? There's 3 acts for Genshin.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
There's
Whoa,
3
free
acts
manual
for
labor detected.
patch
Those
6.0 of
evaluations could not be
Not
more
Cry.
different.
So we still have a lot to go through.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
The one
Hasn't Flynn come back to
criticism,
your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
the one thing I would say that
Does it
like
now?
I get
Yeah.
frustrated
That's what he said
with
he
when
was
it
gonna
comes to
do
Genshin
anyway.
is like how flat everything looks.
He hasn't contacted me
Like his
about that
fluffy,
yet. As per standing orders, he should
the
be
the
leading
fluff
team
on
to
that
root
doesn't
out the
look like
wild
it's
hunt.
fluff. It just
But I
looks like
haven't
they
received
drew
any
it to look
reports for a
fluffy,
while
but it's
now.
actually just flat.
Well, he does act out.
I'm jealous of his mustache. Sorry. I was so distracted by the one-dimensionalness of his outfit that I was not paying attention to what they were saying. He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt, but I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his order sometimes. I'm his superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much I see.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
You know,
And all
I
the
feel like
while, we're the
mustaches
ones who
and
have to deal with
beards
the
are like
wild
very
hunt, which, by the way, can
trendy.
strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
They should really consider a graphic.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
there's rumor
Ugh.
that
Hurry up, I know. Fix this,
once
I know.
this initial
You
story
fix it if you're in
happens,
such
there's
a
like
hurry.
either gonna
That
be
or bring me some snacks.
a
This is
Genshin
time and work
Impact
over
2,
here.
or there's gonna be like a Genshin upgrade, like Genshin Impact upgrade of some sort happening after the Shesnaya is the current like rumor. I don't know if it's been confirmed or denied. I haven't really looked into it because I've been trying to avoid spoilers. That or bring me snacks.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
I know, so cute.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Yeah, you don't see these
In
happy
layman's
machines
terms,
in the background
this
with little
refers to
hearts
wear
and
and
smiley
tear.
faces.
As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh, he's unhappy.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper
Lavender
option.
melon candy.
Lavender melon candy.
Would you prefer a
What?
new game or a big
No,
update?
Absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe
I feel like they would.
3 more hours?
There's like some things fundamentally that I feel like Genshin, like groundwork needs to update. Genshin is still one of my favorite games, even though it's a flawed game. I still love it with all its flaws, but there are things about it that I feel like need to be upgraded a little bit. So I don't know if like a big upgrade would really fix those issues. I feel like you would almost have to do it from the ground up. Like there's base game things that need to be fixed. And I don't know if those things could be fixed with a big upgrade or if it's easier to like just new game it. Kind of like the Final Fantasy 14 thing where they had like it was harder and more work to make the game better. So they just rebuilt it from the ground up.
Wouldn't this place be crawling
But it was a
with more monsters than there
continuation
are
from where the
fungi in
story left
Sumeru by
off.
then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will
So
not spread
maybe a
any
new
further,
game, but I
on
would
your own
like it to
initiative, at
continue
least.
the story.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas. Both
I wouldn't
to
want a new
monitor the
game
monsters
in
and to
sacrifice
prevent
of the
people
story
from
that we've
entering
already
the cannon's
gotten.
blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
She's so cute.
Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Oh, that's so cute. I understand it's been out for so long. It would definitely... Yeah, and I did play Genshin, like, literally launch. So, I played it right on day one. Played it, have been playing it. I did take a 2-year break,
You can
but...
use Beep to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
a little genius, a crazy little genius. It says that there's a chest over here. Oh, it's over here. These little screens are so cute. This research looks promising indeed, but I could really do with someone to help me out. As to how they arrange, I'll leave that, I did it! Research looks promising indeed, but I could really do with someone to help me out. That's really funny. If I just leave this here, is it just gonna let me finish all of them? That's really funny. Zhongli so powerful. Oh no. Is that his pet? The pillar? No, okay, so the quick story is that, hold on, let me zoom out. There's like different nations, right? Each nation is ruled by an element, and each nation has like a character of power. Like they're called archons. So like this one is Fontaine and they're water. Notlon, which was the one that we were doing before this, is fire. The desert was Sumeru. And it's like a green element. Fontaine over here is not Fontaine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mondstadt. This is Mondstadt is ruled by the wind, and then over here Leeway is ruled by earth. Short story is Zhongli. Zhongli is dragon. Dragon Archon. And this is his pillar. Like, that's just like Spark Notes version. No nitty gritty details. He's one of the stronger characters, yeah. And the pillar is like a pillar defense. So like he's probably, I don't know anymore because that was like first 2 patches. But he used to be the like strongest shielder. Do you see this like gold thing that's around me? That's a shield. And it'll soak up damage for me. So he's often lovingly referred to as Geo Daddy. But yeah, his pillar is like his pillar. What if I do it here? There you go. I just wanted this chest.
And all the more valuable for it.
But yeah, I have a couple of the like quote unquote Archon characters. Columbina is this area's Archon. And then I think I don't have 2. 3? I don't have Navika. Mavica? And I don't have somebody else. I don't have Venti. I don't have Raiden Shogun. She's the Archon of Water. She's the Archon. Where is she? Where is she? Wait, how did I pass her? This is the Archon of Sumeru. I keep forgetting what this one is called, though. The green element, I forget what it's called. Tefrina, Nahida, Dendro. Yes, thank you. It's like plant. It's like a plant-based one, but it's also like dependent upon other elements. It amplifies other elements. And then Zhongli is Geo.
Explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
You might
How
not be
are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some conditions we haven't triggered.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then the small robot will automatically interface with it.
There's like 6 years of story in Genshin, so it's like a lot to explain in small amount of time.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either. We're not sure what we need to fix. We're just going around wandering aimlessly.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the buttons to adjust. Oh, okay. Yeah, it gets complicated because there's like the Traveler, basically the equivalent of Rover's story is happening, while every nation has shit happening. So like you are uncovering your story little by little as you help every other city.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complicated before, truly. You're fine. 6 years is a lot of story to cover. I hope Wuwa lasts that long. It's really good. Wuwa's story is actually really good, and I think it's got the potential to survive for a long time. I've tried a couple of gacha games, like, as they release, that I quickly lost interest in. I think, like, Tower of something. There was like a Tower one gacha game that came out that all of us played when it came out, but I don't think anybody in my immediate friend group kept interest. But Wuwa is a pretty strong contender in my personal opinion.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh.
Tower of
Let's see.
Fantasy, yeah.
Should be just like
A
checking
lot
the
of us
dictionary,
played
right?
it.
The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Yeah. We all checked it out. It didn't last very long. I think we played it for like maybe 3 months. And then by month 3, a lot of us had completely stopped playing it.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this and this time. Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh.
I played it for like
Looks like
3
its
days.
expressions are
No, you're
also
valid.
prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that.
Oh. Are we getting a phone call? A FaceTime?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
It had potential, but the story was just not very good in my
One
opinion.
final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
It was also a little grindy, wasn't it? It just felt like Genshin. Is that why you quit? Is that why? Because it was like Genshin? And I was not in the mood for Genshin. Oh, that's valid. Not everybody is in the mood for Genshin. That's the thing too about Wuwa is like it feels similar enough to Genshin, but has its points that are like unique. The traveling in Wuwa is better in my opinion. The world like travel and like mapping is much more efficient in Wuwa in my personal opinion. And that's that I don't even have a bike. Which I know that at some point you get like a motor vehicle. But I feel like world exploration in Wuwa is really well done. And the movement tech in Wuwa is really well done. I hear it's still thriving though. I do hear that there's still people that play Tower Fantasy. It's only for certain areas. Oh, the bike? I see. That makes sense. But the wing glider thing is like really useful. In this, they have like gadgets that you can use to kind of make it easier to explore some areas, but it's like a one-time use thing, so you have to like constantly craft them. which is like annoying. So I don't even bother. You can either fly or you can be bad at gangster. I see. Yeah, I was trying to remember why we quit Tower Fantasy. I mean, I like Genshin, so I just think I didn't like the story very much. It felt discombobulated and a little bit like grindy, I think.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyways, let's get this all done in one go. I personally also really liked Infinity Nikki, not Nikke Battle Gun Girls, but the Infinity Dress Up Nikki. I really liked that, but the English translations were bad. Yeah. The cosplay one. It's like they didn't have a dedicated translation team. There's a lot of story that like was really hard to follow because it was pretty bad English. So, what does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
The outfits in Infinity Nikki are really cute.
It can also be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. I tried other gachas, but none of them really kept me hooked. What other gachas have you tried? Ooh. What do you mean? It was up to the 3rd floor. There you go. That was weird.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyways?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
I was like, why is he bouncing?
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
And that was cute.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working
Ironically,
to improve it.
Anefa, I did know
Estimated
about,
breathing
even
time
though I
remaining.
wasn't playing Genshin.
7 minutes. Would you like a crumkake?
Because I follow a lot of the voice actors for Genshin Impact, and one of the characters, Flynn, he plays with Alejandro Saab, who voices a character in Genshin as well as many other video games. But he hosts like collab nights where they play, like, voice actors of the same game will play a game together. And they're playing like what's it called? The one with the 4 colors, Uno. And one of his clips was him calling Anifa during Uno and having her talk in her robot voice. She answered like normal, and then he called her, and then he was like, Anifa. And then she like immediately went into android mode. And it was very cute. Is she playable? She is. She's one of the playable characters. She's supposed to be really good for... She's a good buffer for the ice characters. ZZZ, Tower of Fantasy, Arknight, Enfield, and Mowgli. The only one I've never heard of is Mowgli. What's Mowgli? My husband played Arknight Enfield. And he, like, played until the end of patch 1.0. Like, the initial patch. But he says he has no desire to go back. I had no desire. Because of the what is it called? That one game? The micromanagey thing. Where you, like, make the buildings and stuff like that. Like, I really could care. I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to think about it. Satisfactory elements of it, yeah. I actually knew exactly what I was talking about. It was very satisfactory, and like that's just not. That's just not. I don't need that. I don't play Satisfactory for a reason. So when you make it like part of the video game, I'm not gonna want to play. Too many tutorials. Oh, were there many tutorials? Though one thing that my husband did say about the Enfield is that they did eventually, like, you could upload solutions and then you could just plop down the solution. So if that were true, if I could just download the solution and not have to do any of the work, then maybe. But having to figure out the satisfactory part of it, absolutely not. That stuff stresses me the F out.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Wait, she made a crumb cake?
Observation. Freshly baked crumkake results in the most efficient
Where did you
improvements upon
cook
human
those,
happiness
gal?
indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs. Oh.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Where the heck did she pull those out? Sure enough, Susei returns 7 minutes.
Thanks.
Oh,
Things went
that
great
went by
over
way
here,
too fast.
So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct.
I'm firing
The
my
huge crowd
lasers.
tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing.
That's a really good robot
flagship.
voice.
See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Ding! Yeah, she's one of the playable characters. I can show you. Nope. Nope, this one. Nope. God damn it. I keep bumping it. These are all of the characters in Genshin Impact. Venti is the Archon of Wind. He's one of the Archons I don't have. But when I play Wuwa, Klee or Echo reminds me of Klee, of this little girl. That's too many for me to come back. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Gata. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? No, not Abby. Echo.
These bombs
Oh,
so heavy.
Excuse me. Echo. No. Encore. 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 That's her name. Encore, the little chaos fire damage girl. She reminds me of Klee. She reminds me of this little girl.
These bombs
What have you been
so
up to? Kada. Albedo. These are all characters from the past. Raiden Shogun is one of the other Archons that I don't have. Oh, wait. Quesadillas sound bomb. We don't ever just have tortillas, though. I used to buy them, but then I would be the only one that would eat them, and then Wesley would never touch them, and then they would go bad because I don't eat them all, so I stopped buying them, but it sounds really good. This girl is coming back. Con queso or sin queso? It better be with con queso. Enetha. Hello, Michael. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Or morning? Afternoon? Afternoon. Awaka. Yum. Wait, who are these? Oh, these are the mannequin characters for whatever. I wanted Varka so bad and I forgot to log in during his entire banner. I just forgot all about her. But he seems so cool. But yeah, these are all the characters. I stopped around Navia. That's when I initially took my break. That's why there's all of these characters through here that I don't have. And then I came back at Skirk's banner.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Not lower than
Please,
expected.
explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Aino just eats all of her snacks. Skirk? I don't know about that. I don't believe she's a goddess. You left 2 years ago and I started 2 years ago? Oh, really? Welcome in. She is important though. I just don't know why she's important yet. Skirk is the master of... That's true. I do remember that. Just be careful with spoilers because there are many spoilers that I don't know. Wait, where did she go? The little guy to go this way. I think so. This way? Is this a thing? Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, I think I fucked this up. Oh, hold on. Last time. Wow. Wow! Disneyland! Yeah, okay. Where am I going? Oh, over here, over here. Over here, over here. Did it. Did it. I wasn't sure where I was going. I don't know what that's in reference to. So I'm going to be deleting that for possible spoilers. But please, please, please keep spoilers out of the chat. If you're unsure if something is a spoiler, just keep it to your chest. Please, please, please. I went on a wild journey and now I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go from here? Yeah, I haven't done any of the character quests though, so that's why it's also considered a spoilers. Do you have a lot of pools in this game? I think I used a lot of mine. I've used a lot of mine up, but I might have a decent amount. So I haven't done many of the character quests in this game yet. So even though it's not part of the Archon quest, it might still be a spoiler. So just keep that in mind. Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
And now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests?
I would have to check. I'm actually not sure.
If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited
to Paimon is like,
our goal is to
she wants snackies all the time. Can you blame her though?
So that they
Who doesn't want snackies all the time? How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Oh, there's a banquet. Okay.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
This is Act 1, correct? Or no, we just finished Act 1. We started Act 2.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan, if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Do you mind if I ask a question? Depends on the question. As long as it doesn't break any of the rules, then yeah, go ahead. What is Paimon? To my knowledge and extent, Paimon is a being that we came across. Not a sacrifice. She's a character that we came across at the beginning of our journey, and she's been our companion ever since. But there is no other being like her in the world, if that makes sense. You're right. She's her. Yeah, there was a joke at the beginning, like the first 3 patches. It's died down a lot since the beginning, but there was a joke, ongoing joke, where we would call her our emergency rations. But she's the traveler's companion and travel guide is how she describes herself. But the ongoing theory is that there's probably more to her than meets the eye, if that makes sense. Like, there's probably more to her story than we know of. We just haven't gotten there yet. But as of right now, what I know is that she's just our companion and guide. Paimon is our Moro trainer and emergency food. Doesn't Paimon have her own funding though for her snacks? There's like a couple cutscenes where it's like, don't you have money for your own snacks? She's greedy. Paimon's a greedy little greedy little saver, but she uses our money. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
But there's many aspects about her design and stuff that feel like she has a much important role. We just haven't uncovered it. But as of now, yeah, we don't know a whole lot about her. It probably will be covered more soon. I feel like we have to touch on it soon, but I might be wrong. It's kind of like Abby. You know, like how Wuwa starts and Abby just kind of shows up. She's always been with us in our little tattoo, but she showed up and then we don't really know about her, but then she's always with us. It's kind of like that. They just kind of put Paimon with us from the beginning. Kind of how like Wuwa gave you Abby from the beginning, but we didn't know about her story and anything. Still don't know anything about Abby's story. I'm very early on in Wuwa, so no spoilies. Hey, Black Cat.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi.
Ready for 26 hours of Archon quest?
We're going to Hisi Island later.
Oh
so
my goodness. That's so much.
If you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
That's a lot of story.
Well, the faster
I'm
the
excited.
delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do,
Good thing you
feel
have a
free to
lot of
wait
time.
here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
True, true, true. Oh my goodness. I do have quite a bit of time. When October hits, we won't have a crazy amount of time. Because then it'll be crunch time. It'll be October, so I'll be playing a lot of horror games. And then I'll probably start preparing for Final Fantasy VII. Not for tea. No, get out of here. We did talk about that. We did. I did talk to Sherp about that. No, I want to replay Remake and Rebirth before Final Fantasy VII. Is it Revelations? Is that what the third one is called? I want to replay them right before we play the third part. I won't do any of the side quests because I did a ton of the side quests the first time I played. So, after Halloween, I'll probably like do speed runs of Final Fantasy Remake and Final Fantasy Rebirth in preparation. Because technically, what day in January? When is Evercold? We have a date, don't we? That's like January. And then a month later, I think February is Final Fantasy VII. They just said January. Okay, so they didn't tell us what day. But maybe in UK. I got to go though. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks so much for dropping and chatting, VMAX. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And then Final Fantasy VII is in February or March? Did they give a specific date? I need to Google it. Final Fantasy VII Revelations. Release date. They just said spring. So that could be March, April. March, April, May. No touchy the tail. No touchy. Please respect my personal space. Yeah. Welcome in, Crimson. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind if you do that. Do then. Thanks. You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making
How have you
Mora.
been, Crimson?
How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via
Not auction.
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
Well, I hope the rest of your day becomes
we've had
better.
To suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Had
Is
some
that so?
had shit sleep last
But-
night, but somewhat functional.
No.
That seems
no.
to be
Forget I said
the case
anything.
for a lot of us
I
today.
mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
When I started stream, I was talking about how I really didn't want to wake up. I was talking about how I really, really, really don't want to wake up. I had an alarm clock and I hit the snooze button once. I was really tempted to hit it twice, but I knew if I hit it twice that I'd be in big, big trouble. But I did hit my snooze button. And technically I did wake up at like 9 a.m. And then I went back to bed after everybody else in the household was asleep. My cats and my husband were all asleep. And I was like, what the heck? Everybody looks so comfy. I'm gonna go back to sleep too. So then I put an alarm to wake up later. And then when the alarm went off, I hit the snooze. So technically 2 times, but today has been definitely a day of like not the greatest sleep, but being semi-functional, but also being really hecka sleepy for sure. That seems to be the common consensus for sure, for sure, for sure. As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous
More
cooperation.
like our common perspective.
Less sleep equals more
Most who live
functional.
here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Honestly, you might be onto something, Michael, because it doesn't matter how much I sleep. I'm always so tired. I used to have an alarm, but waking up made me kind of pissy and threw it out. Broke it. Oh, so you're a cranky morning person? You're not, you know how they say that there's people that are like morning people? You're not morning person is what I'm hearing. You're not morning person. You know, for the longest time, my doctors thought that my sleepiness was due to my anemia, because I have really bad anemia. And I have to get like blood infusions sometimes, or iron infusions. But even with the iron infusion and blood infusions, I still am tired all the fucking time.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
Uh-oh, Paimon.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep
I kind of like
Krai the
Nefer, I'm not gonna
paradise
lie.
people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Like character design, I like her character design, but I also like her character. I kind of like that she's a she's an a no nonsense information broker. I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness
I'm not
is
TBH, and I
admirable,
end
be
up going to
sure,
bed whenever and
rare
getting up
around these
whenever.
parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well, between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
Yelan. Oh. Yeah. I see it. I had to remember because that's the rough part of like taking such a long break is that I have like my main characters that I remember. I remember Nahida. I remember Ayaka. Obviously, I remember Zhongli. Like I remember my favorite characters, but I don't remember every character sometimes. So people will mention old characters and I'm like, who the fuck is Yelan? And then I have to think about it for a minute and then my brain is like slowly processing what you're saying and then it finally gets there. But yeah. Yelan, she's in my party, one of my parties. You're right. She does everything for Mora. Is she? Right? She's the water arrow girl from... Oh, God. I just said it. Leeway.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense.
Everyone really loved Yelan when she came
Sorry,
out.
Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Yehoda is
Indeed they
very
are.
cute.
In fact,
I do love her
they volunteered
expressions.
to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf, and totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
She's like, nope.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty
Ash,
nice.
it's you! In anime form. In Genshin Impact form. Haven't I worked a few days worth of overtime already? I guess extra Mora is pretty nice. You literally said this today.
Well, we better
Don't
get this
say it's
medicine
not
delivered
true.
pronto.
Wait a sec, is this Salt? If I'm not wrong,
Surely not.
Jehoda's the first character to have
Special medication
prosthetic
from
limb.
before wasn't salt,
Oh, does she?
was it?
I didn't even
Wait,
notice.
That can't be. Let me see. This isn't right.
I just thought that was a
How
glove.
could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Oh, of course she has an
Can you give us an
invitation.
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Of course she has. What good information broker wouldn't have? Uh-oh. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be getting salt? She's so cute. Okay, here we go.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Skirk doesn't
That's
have
right.
arms or legs?
My apologies.
Yes, she does.
Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
This music in here kind of sounds like a shanty. Oh god, everybody's glaring at us.
Finally! Now, what do we...
A mechanic and Aino's apprentice, a food supplier on good terms with many.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Excuse me? Since when? Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
When did I become a mixologist?
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak.
Now?
Now then.
Right now?
For a time, let us set
I guess
aside
so.
our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
I only have like 2 hours of bar training. What do you
I
mean?
was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
Oh god, now we have to
I
make
spoke
drinks?
to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll have to keep this, give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought about
Set
it?
this all up so quickly.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship.
I did
kind
kinda
of
wanna be a bartender, though. Not gonna lie.
From Mondstadt anyway.
It's
So
very,
consider
very
this a
stressful,
trial
though.
run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some
There's
of the
like
guests
restaurant
who
busy,
pique
and then there's
my
bartender
interest.
crazy
There'll be a
busy,
little event during
and
the banquet's
they do
second
not
half,
compare
by
in
the way.
any single way.
See you then.
Any way at all. And like, you thought people get angry about food being late? For some reason, people get crazy angry about drinks. Or if it's just like slightly off.
Hello, how may I assist?
Hello, how may I assist? Or if you don't, like, if a beer doesn't have enough head, they'll complain. Or if it has too much head, they'll complain. Like, there's so many things with being a bartender or a mixologist that, like, you wouldn't even think about if you didn't know better. But people are hella particular about their drinks all the time. I guess it kind of makes sense. You're spending a lot of money for an alcoholic beverage if you're going to like a bar.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Deliver? Who am I delivering it to? Thank you for the follow, Michael. I appreciate it. Excuse me, who the fuck drinks is this?
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
What, are we killing myself with fright here? Oh, thanks.
I'll meet Batman here. Not Batman. Oh, gather intel from them? I see. Fire? How the fuck do I gather intel? Do I sit here? No. Yeah, I am looking at the mini map. Pretend to check.
Tell you what.
I
there can be
see.
People like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
There's like one particular place where you had to be standing.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I would. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Oh, time to mix a second drink.
Hello.
Make drinks. I might have to close my window. Chat. There's children screaming outside. Wow!
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
That's the problem. Oh, wait, the little robot delivers it? Oh, that's so cute.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that
Yeah, it's so cute. It's a cute little robot.
the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
I want to make sure your drink is delicious.
These are bounties.
Find a place for discreet and gather intel.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, when that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, that was
Seems like
juicy.
they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How
Oh,
may I
I'm gonna
assist?
close the window real fast. The kids are outside playing. It's summertime. It's summertime, so the children are in the streets. Did you know Jehoda says a slur? No, but let's try to keep commentary about slurs and things like that out of the chat. I don't like to touch on those type of things. I personally don't like using slurs of any time, so I'd rather not it be mentioned, even just casually. Okay. Lemon, mint, wine. Start mixing.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Hi, little robot. Take me. Take me to where we must... Oh. Who am I delivering it to now? This way? Oh. I see.
Oh. So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
You two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Arya. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
You know what's one thing that kind of like drives me crazy about the MiHoYo games? Because I think they use a lot of the same lighting. The the way that the lighting of the nose, like literally mid cutscene, will just like jump around left to right, left to right, left to right, drives me crazy. Because it shouldn't be jumping that much IRL. Like the sun or your source of light would not be moving that much IRL. So it doesn't make any sense.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes,
Not nice. Paimon, you really should keep these comments to yourself.
I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
That's Paimon. Paimon needs to be like more discreet with her crap talking. Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had he told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
I see,
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those
This
monsters.
cutscene isn't too bad, but
Does
there are
this have
some
anything to do with
cutscenes
our
where it
current
like
Wild Hunt
bounces
crisis?
non-stop.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
So Aino made
He's
the
a
mechanical
social
hands.
man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Interesting.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Her shoes are cute, but they also seem like they would kill after a couple of hours. I think I would die. They don't seem super comfortable.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Oh, fuck.
Finally?
What's a roulette showdown?
Come on, let's go try our hand.
We're about to find out.
Joining us, new girl?
Uh-oh.
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
There's Niffer's hand sign again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Uh-oh.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Oh.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking,
oh God,
one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Uh-oh.
This sounds like
I'm a
favor
lightweight,
those who score
though.
Higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
I see.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
I see.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
It must be one fancy alcohol then.
Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember
It's probably
taste
like
the day
an
after.
equivalent of like a
And if our
$500
lucky
bottle
winner
or
can drain
something.
the whole serving in
Or a
one
$1,000
go,
bottle.
They will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless.
Chat, did I
of
tell
their
you about the
score.
time that I think it was Christmas or something? It was like it was a holiday. And you know how like for holidays a lot of people will buy alcohol for like their holiday parties? Wesley and I were at Target getting like snacks and our usual groceries, but we were gonna make, I think it was winter, because I was making it's where you make cider, like apple tea cider, and then you add like the apple scotch to it. I can't remember what that drink is called right now. But we were trying to buy some apple schnapps, maybe? Schnapps. Anyways, we were standing there and somebody was trying to buy one of the like really expensive bottles. It was like a, I don't remember, it was like a $200 or $300 bottle of tequila. And the thing about Target is that they have them locked behind a glass door, and when you ask them to grab the bottle, they'll take it out and they'll take it to the front, like they'll walk you to the front for you to buy it. Or if you're gonna buy other groceries, then they'll what do you call it? They'll hold it at customer service for you until you're done with your shopping, and then you check out at customer service. So we were trying to get the apple whiskey, and we walked away, and there was like a group trying to get this really nice bottle of tequila, and we're walking towards the checkout, and like all of a sudden there's like people running, and then a couple minutes later there's this guy holding a broken bottle of this tequila, and he was talking about how that person, the people, that party was trying to steal it. So he pulled the bottle out of the glass panel, and then they tried to grab it from his hand, and when they went to grab it, he didn't let go, and then it fell. Apple scotch. Yeah, I think that's right. So they tried to steal like a $300 bottle of tequila, and I was like, holy shit, that was like, we were almost part of that. Because he had already grabbed our bottle and took it to the front, but then this other person was there. But it was a nice bottle. People be crazy. But yeah, I guess we witnessed a crime. Somebody committing a crime.
Some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to
I had totally forgotten about that story. I just remember. I'm also very perceptive because I just kind of was like,
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
I was like, did you hear? Did you hear what he was saying?
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
It's a drinking game.
My turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Oh, geez. Nobody's gonna remember what they talked about.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
Wait, how many drinks have I had?
Round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
Not this. She's drunk. That girl is drunk. How are we still sober?
Your wife. Your wife.
Oh God. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining the ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't be just luck. Yeah, but also what did you put in them? Alcohol, Ash! Alcohol! They're either a single, double, or triple shot. Something. Maybe she's immune to it. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into the wild hunt. But Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Uh-oh. Did I get a drink? She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
What's that mean?
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
That's the like special alcohol?
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one
Lottie
to Anna?
sausage. Not me swapping the drink.
Oh, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
I mean, have you seen their Archon? He's an alcoholic. What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only
Absolutely.
monsters?
If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat and Iki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either
I don't know
way,
what that Ratniki
there's
is.
nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
Not drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
I genuinely cannot hold my alcohol anymore.
Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
When I was 20, I could. Me now,
cards?
not anymore.
I'm on spy some elemental dice.
Do not have
Same
the
as usual then.
capacity.
One die, 100,000
Thanks for the
more.
lurk, Kata. I greatly appreciate it.
With you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger?
Oh, elemental dice! It's the game! Korhonen?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000
I'm only
more.
okay at the mini game. Is the mini game bit still pretty big? Like, do people play it? Or is it kind of died off? It was like really big when I stopped playing.
Then we have a deal.
There's like tournaments,
Come,
I
you two.
remember.
Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Damn. That's a lot of anomalies. This is Batman to you? Is it because of the deep voice?
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
And
That's why
because he's
everyone's
on all
so worked
black?
up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small,
I can hear it.
stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
It kind of reminds me of the Lego Batman VA.
Has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down
now
first.
That's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Oh!
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt.
Oh.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So nobody else has seen, like, phantoms.
You're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
So nobody has seen a phantom other than us. Us, Flynn, and Shahara? The group of us that actually was there. And Nalma? Actually, it might have just been me, huh?
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily,
Perfect
the
timing.
store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know?
No.
Again, lucky me.
No, I see. That's
So
cute.
you're interested in that big gun?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested
course.
myself.
I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
That is...
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Ah, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyways.
Woo, let's go! Kaboom!
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Yeah, that's why I'm curious, is because it seems to be like a big
for
deal.
Sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved.
Something's gonna happen, isn't
and
it?
Practical. Just the way we like
The
it.
way that they're making this into a big deal, I feel like something is gonna happen for sure, for sure, for
Just
sure.
listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh,
Jehoda's so cute.
best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
It's like fireworks, but lasers. Oh my god, wait, it opens up. That's really funny. Oh, whoa. Wait, that thing's massive. That was not at all. I thought this was not what I was picturing at all.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
It looks like all of our drinking buddies sobered up.
It was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines,
I
why
was
do you
also
work for
wondering.
Aino?
She feels
That's
like
what
she's a
we
little
call drawing
tinkerer.
line between your work and your hobbies.
I see.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Whew, looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
This little side story took forever. Here we go. Teleport, teleport.
Huh, let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Llama's so pretty. I think so far she's probably still my favorite character that we've met so far. Llama. I mean, other than Columbina, but still, I think Llama's pretty. How have things been these past few days? Also, how does she float?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than
How does that even work?
Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order. to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
That's right. This all started because we're trying to find our stupid spaceship.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around.
Oh, see? Her nose is doing it right now.
What about you?
Where it's popping.
We haven't made much progress either.
I guess Paimon doesn't have a nose.
Here's what we've got.
Why have I never noticed that before?
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Little Einstein.
What do you see?
Oh. This is not Krai. This all looks familiar. Is that our ship crashing? Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed on Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Oh yes, this little buddy! This little buddy's so cute!
What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Oh. The flowers are a reflection of the damslet power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Proud of you for not saying anything.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Proud of you, proud of you.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
I just try to remind people that it was really exciting the first time they figured something out. So when people spoil it for you, you don't get to have that moment. You don't get to have that aha moment that everybody else gets to have. So that's why I'm really that's why I get really stinky about spoilers, is because I want to have my aha moment. You've had your aha moment, let me have my aha moment. You know what I mean? That's what makes the game exciting. Okay. Where am I going? Over here. Damslet. Little Einstein. This place is really beautiful.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power.
Oh.
Within you?
Oh, maybe
we got
that's...
the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
It's always weird when we talk. It's always weird.
What do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long? There's always a give and take. She just can't. She can't freely rely on these people.
In the future.
Oh, very well.
So she doesn't know anything better. Wow. Wait, this is so beautiful. Wow, they turn so vibrant.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Oh, fine, Mon. Please.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
No.
Lala just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But
Lala
also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can
Which
sense
is the
that my
Damslet.
power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
I see.
Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
That's what I was. Oh.
It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Huh. A god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? I doubt that's the same thing. Especially because, like, we weren't born with it.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Oh.
And what does that mean?
Yeah, how does she know that?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Huh.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure
Not
that's
the
gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
But she has a connection to the
wild hunt
moon.
we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems
Come
to
on, be
ring a
another
bell.
cliffhanger.
Huh?
She does seem to, like,
Does it
leave
really?
things right at the
My
edge.
colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
I need to do some homework.
It's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, still defeated Marionette. Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating
Oh, at the shoal.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was
I was like, what do
beaten
you
by the Wild
mean
Hunt
she was
too.
defeated? But yes,
Did you just laugh?
I forgot that she also felt like she got defeated, so she gave up.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Not Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Oh.
That was quick.
Yeah, she answered that no problem.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
What am I about to see? What are we gonna see? Oh, interesting. I mean, it was pretty clear to begin with. It seems we landed safely at least. Oh, okay. Like on a beach, I'm seeing that. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait. Oh, wait. But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh?
Were we both in it then? Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, unless like escape hatch?
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Not take a bite. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Not Krai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh. Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh!
You could?
That'd be great! Yeah!
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Oh, yeah, it does look like a shield. This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly. Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we did kind of break in, so once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She's got social anxiety. Can't blame her.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
She's an introverted girly. Cannot blame.
It wasn't
Yep.
much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
That's me. Too tired. Let me take a nap. That interaction just took a lot out of me. You can visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the Damslet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Not Cry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other awards. New Moon's Embrace obtained. Hi, buddy. Oh. I see. This place is so pretty. You know, the one thing I will say about Genshin is that they do have some really beautiful, like, world creation. There's some really beautiful places and spaces within Tavat. Okay. So the closest place would be here. Hello, Llama. Hello, Llama. You relate the gist of your conversation with the Damslet.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Oh, perfect. Can you explain it to her? Because I've forgotten.
Confidential, for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkaki craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon goddess.
Trying to see where we're at. Is that, wait, is this not the journal? It is, it's just not cooperating. We're only halfway. These patches are very, very long. Have so much we still need to do. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is the last story quest I didn't do. Well, no, I did his. I mean, to be fair, there's no way that she would be able to wear anything else. She has like very tiny booty shorts under there.
Osmanthus wine
The wind blows stronger. May your path
But I'm glad
ahead
they
be
put
smooth.
something on her. Okay. Contacts. Aina and Effa. Let's go here. Ooh. That's rough. I didn't mean to fall from that height.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Enough is so cute.
Listen, we've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Oh my god, I know.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
Not grab
You're
him.
not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs our firepower needs are in your hand. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movement.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left on shared.
Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh, Ratnik is the group of like people. I see. That's like what that group is called. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know seems very careless for a person with a lot of knowledge.
Did we just see him like half a day ago?
She's a powerful little brain genius.
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His
Oh,
character
so
has
he was
also
part
received
of the Light.
commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could have been the Wild Hunt. Is Ray here actually afraid of the cannon? I think more this.
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Oh, I should speak to Anafa.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
That's weird. Oh, maybe it's inside. Because it's like marked almost like an antidote. Oh, there she is. She's charging. Oh my god, they're both in here. That's so funny. Sorry. I had an itch on my face. Anafa. She's recharging. Has her battery gone flat? Jehoda's so funny. Welcome back, Phantom. How was your doctor's appointment?
And she's asleep? Hey, what's going on here? Paimon feels like it's a bad idea for us to leave. Maybe we should ask Aino for help.
Keyword detected. Meditative state suspended.
Meditative?
You gave Paimon a fright.
Do robots need to meditate?
No. However, it was Yehoda's request. She asked me for a detailed analysis of the steps required to meditate and to mentor her as she practiced relieving her stress.
Did Lottie just become an android so sleeping is as easy as this? I've never have to deal with insomnia ever again. It took forever. I was waiting an hour just to see them. Yeah. We've talked about that before. It sucks.
Yehoda's so stressed that she's gotta meditate to cope with it all?
Maybe I would consider being an android if I was as cute as Anafa. Is there something troubling her? Did Nefer assign her another job?
However, Yehoda said she has been suffering from insomnia for a while and was willing to try any solution she could. First, I let her stand in my kitchen, close her eyes, and focus on the fragrance of crumb cakes. By stimulating her olfactory module, I believe there would be a decrease in activity in her cognitive module.
Did it work?
It successfully stimulated her appetite. She consumed the finished crumb cakes with incredible efficiency.
You know what? I don't blame her.
She consumed too many and proved unable to sleep that night.
I see.
That's normal. We're not robots like you, after all. The more we smell food, the more we want to eat it.
It's true. Whenever
That
I
is indeed
smell
true.
something cooking, it
Afterwards,
smells
I try
so
to have it
good.
perform intense mental or physical exercises before bed. For example, cutting lumber, jogging, doing push-ups, boxing, and so on.
Okay, but it is funny. So, you know, like at the mall, actually, I don't know if you guys have this, but you know how there's like Auntie Anne's and cinnamon roll? You know what I'm talking about, how they bake it. And that's part of the marketing. Like they bake and put out all of that sweetness for you to smell to like entice you more, right? That's why they're constantly baking. But sometimes when we're at the mall, it'll smell good. But sometimes like it smells like my stomach turns sour. And I don't know if that's true for other people. Just like Disney. Yeah, how they pipe in the smell. Yeah. It's true. It is true. Piping in the smell to entice you to buy treats. But yeah, we'll be at the mall and I'll be like, oh, cinnamon rolls smell good today. Or I'll be like, nope, we need to get past really quickly. And this makes me want to throw up right now. It's funny how your like senses get crazy like that. They get like sensitive because they'll be, well, I have a feeling it has to do with my hormones. I think I have like a certain, you know, women have to deal with their constant changing of their hormones. So I feel like when it smells good is that like 1 week before you want sweets and stuff like that. It's like the week before your period, anything sweet or like sweet treats smell really good. But anytime after that, I'm like, bleh, get it away from me. I also butter sometimes triggers it. Sometimes butter, I'm like, disgusting. This
Her
is
body
gross.
should have been able to enter sleep mode more easily following such sizable expenditures of energy.
But I'm guessing it didn't work.
It did not. She finished half her exercises, realized she had an unfinished commission, and so rushed off to complete it.
Also, smelling
After she
also triggers
returned,
the
she
brain to
crouched down in
produce
a corner,
the hunger
hugging her
stimulant.
knees and said, I was so tired from all that training. My legs gave out while guiding my clients through the ruins. I basically crawled the whole way. If Boss Neff finds out, I'm dead meat.
So she's an anxious
Following this,
girly.
She was once more unable to sleep.
Her anxiety is
In the
causing
end,
her insomnia to
we
act up.
decided to give meditation another try.
Boss Neff. No, wasn't me. Didn't steal your
Not
tea.
chloroform. Excuse me. No. That's a little too far.
You hope it's fast asleep.
Let's not talk about committing crimes in chat, please. She's starting to talk in her sleep.
I do not think Yehoda's sleep is related to her meditation. First of all, the meditation steps I analyzed are not suitable for her. The goal of meditation is to enter a deep state of tranquility, which can be used to enhance self-awareness. For an ordinary person, this deep state is close to dozing. For me, this would be closer to a low-power standby mode, where one cuts power to certain components. That said, were we to shut down some of Yehoda's components, I believe it would pose a threat to her personal safety.
So, meditation wasn't supposed to work, but Yehoda fell asleep anyway? Could she have been so tired that she just passed out?
I think that's most likely what happened.
In truth, I do not understand either.
She
All I
probably
can do is tell you what
tuckered
happened
herself
before.
out.
When Yehoda lay down and tried to fall asleep through meditation, she suddenly said to me, "Don't run off too far, or I might get ambushed in my sleep. And then I'd be dead meat." I answered her, "Very well, I will remain here by your side." After that, like I do with Aino every night, I held Yehoda's hand as she slept. After a while, she did, indeed, fall asleep.
She needs companionship.
Robot, this is something I did myself.
It's a double-edged sword, sleeping with somebody. I understand, because I too get like anxious falling asleep when I'm by myself. But I wake up to every little thing. So I wake up really easily if I hear something. It takes me like a long time to fall into deep sleep. So the smallest noise will wake me up, and that includes your partner. So sometimes Wesley will talk in his sleep, and then that will wake me up. And then I'll go, do you remember what you said last night? And he goes, what? I said something last night? And I go, yeah, you said something last night. And he goes, I don't remember having a dream. And I'm like, well, you definitely did. You definitely did. Because you had a whole conversation and it woke me up. But also my children wake me up. My cats wake me up. They come up to me and they want me to cuddle them. So then I wake up. So that's also why I'm always tired, is because I don't get like a full night's sleep. I get interrupted sleep every night. In any case, it's good that she's getting the rest she needs.
And if either of you need help sleeping, please consult me at any time. However, do note that I can only hold 2 hands at once.
Take some melanin? No.
Oh, by the way,
that's not gonna help.
Crumb cocky bolts from the batch I made earlier. I gave one to Yehoda. You can have the other. Goodbye.
Melatonin.
I hope you have sweet dreams tonight.
Anecdote has been recorded. Okay, now I go check the Lightkeepers. Over here, somehow. Melatonin's only supposed to be used to, like, reset your sleep schedule if it's really bad. But it's bad to continuously use. And since I have chronic insomnia, I don't like to use it.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Oh!
Never!
How is she always here?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the crumb cake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
How are we supposed to sneak in?
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Yeah.
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Who the fuck is this guy? How did he give the okay? On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information of the rapture of Solaris to Nefer. Oh shit. We just left his body there?
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Usually you clean up the body and then like you tape it up and
Shishak,
take
my old
pictures.
friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
You don't just leave the body.
The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been right here in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Oh.
Flint's?
We have
Definitely
tried to contact
possible.
him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now.
It is possible that he did clone Flynn's.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
What do you mean agreed? We didn't even investigate that deeply.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. A Lottieo on an episode of Apothecary Diaries, it's getting good. I told you! I told you, Phantom! How dare you doubt me? Apothecary Diaries is good. It's genuinely a good anime if you give it a try. But it is like mystery drama. So like it takes a bit to build up, but once you're in, you're in. Now I think about it, the power from was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity. It's better than I thought. Yeah.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must.
It's got a
determine
little bit
our
of a slow
culprit.
start, but it's
Was
very
it
good.
Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Apothecary Diaries is probably one of my favorite animes of all time. So, if we're talking about like my all-time favorite animes, it would be Sailor Moon is like my number one. It's the one that I grew up with. One Piece. Skip Beat. Fruits Basket. Don't hate me, never seen Sailor Moon. And then Apothecary Diaries is like definitely one of those animes where I'm like, it's becoming quickly a like obsession of mine. I don't hate you. I know that Magical Girls isn't like everybody's piece of tea, but my gosh, I do love Sailor Moon so much. Stand ready for your arrival. Welcome in, Just Dre. Welcome. How are you doing? How have you been? How has your Friday been? I love Sailor Moon though. Like legitimately, Sailor Moon is probably like my nostalgia anime. Hello, Gucci. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you all. I have to refresh my Twitch every now and then because what happens is like chat messages don't show up. It like lags. It's very odd. I'm fine. What about you? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I have a little bit of a orbital migraine. So I'm trying to finish Act 2, but I don't know if we're going to be able to finish Act 2. I was really trying to finish Act 2, but I don't know how much longer I can tolerate. My right eyeball, like, feels like it's going to explode. Ugh. Did you guys hear about the tummy virus that's going around? There's like a big stomach virus. Tired? Good. Sent my kid to her aunt's and I'm kid-free for the weekend. Oh, nice. Take some time to R&R. Get some good rest and relaxation while you can. You know, the funny thing is, and maybe it's because... I know, but then it hurts my tummy. No, I should take it because it's the beginning signs. Are you guys the type of person that, like, doesn't want to take medicine? You don't want to take medicine for your migraine? I, for the longest time, didn't like taking medicine for my migraines because I was like, I can tough it out. I'm strong. I'm a strong girl. I got this. No migraine can beat me. And I did that for the longest time, and then as they started getting progressively worse. So I finally went to my doctor and I was like, I get really bad migraines. A few moments later, I know, right? I'm like, I get really bad migraines, and like they get really bad. I get light sensitivity. And then she was like, the minute you feel the first signs of a migraine, you need to take a large dosage. Not like a large. Don't overdose, please. Please don't. She was like, you need to take like a strong dosage of ibuprofen or acetaminophen. She's like, you want to kill it. You want to kill that migraine before it gets worse. And so that's what I do now. I like take a strong dose of some sort of painkiller. And so, yeah, when it comes to migraines and headaches, you're supposed to take medicine like the first instance of pain or discomfort. But yeah, I used to not. And then my doctor was like, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. That ibuprofen hurts my tummy, so I've been surviving on acetaminophen. It's because ibuprofen is bad for your tummy. It makes a hole in your tummy, which nobody fucking told me. And as a girl that had to deal with, you're supposed to take ibuprofen for cramps because muscles, and ibuprofen's good for like muscle cramps and stuff like that. But nobody told me that like there's a limit to how much ibuprofen. So then, yeah, that's why I also have tummy problems. Welcome. Welcome to my life. Have you pulled for sand? No, I haven't. I have not. I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting for the next batch of characters. I have a lot of ice characters. Like, I have a lot of ice DPS characters, so I don't really feel like I need her. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I need to get through the story more and figure out who I like and who I don't like.
Yeah. What reason would Flynns have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were by her, though.
Yes.
Just use your credit card.
There's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No
Speaking
one
of credit card, there is an
emote.
emote.
The form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
There should be an emote. Just for this. There should be an emote just for this. I added it. I changed out some of the emotes. Yeah. There's a swipe emote now. I changed out some of them. So there's that one, and there's also the question mark one. This one. This one. And then there's one more. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the bonk. There's another one I changed out, but I can't remember right at this moment. Oh, I added a noted. But it's a static version. It's not an animated version because we don't have enough animated version, animated slots. Or, yeah. I think our next, like, it's 100. We have to hit 100, I think, something like that. It's our next goal. It's our next monthly goal. Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. Oh, thanks for the take a slip. I appreciate it. Stretch them legs. Sounds good. I'll stand up. I'll stand up.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
So then where is Flynn's now? Sorry, it looks like I'm looking down. Actually, I don't know why it's saying that I'm looking down. I'm like looking straight at the screen. I don't know why it's saying that I'm looking down. But I am standing up and stretching. And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now.
Whoa,
Our
whoa, whoa,
friend
whoa,
should
whoa,
be
whoa.
back soon.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We tracked him down
Whoa,
to a beach
chat.
north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Cinder just stole my chair.
Information I'm leaking here.
While I was doing leg stretchies.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
What a butthead.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
Don't do it. Don't do it. That's Mama's chair.
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing
That was a
him
good
into
stretch.
a swirling
Thank you for
tumult
that,
of
Pookie.
public opinion like that might just
Miko.
give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account.
Not my account.
Hey, you!
When did we get a tab? When did our tab start? No, this is terrible. I'm in debt. Okay. Oh. Hi. Wait, these guys are so cute. Oh my god. He just gave me a bunch of meat. Oh my god, look, they're so cute. Can I tell you guys one of my favorite animals? They're like so cute to me. I put them on YouTube. They're like, oh, they bring me so much joy. I love sea otters. They're one of my favorite animals of all time. They're the cutest little things ever. I love them. Whenever I'm in a bad mood, I just put a I put a stream on. Oh, that's a thing. Hello. Rhinoceros.
A moonlit night for all.
I'm realizing this is not the group that I thought this was. This is not my Nahida group. I think I switched to Yoimiya
Will we find any firework materials
because arrow. Like whenever there's a puzzle with a bow and arrow, I just switch over to them real fast. Okay, party set up. One of these is this one. This is the one I was playing with right now. This has been the group that I've been running at the moment. Oh, it's the first time I've gotten these nocturnal blossoms, huh? Once there was who hunted the moon.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Why did everything turn... Oh, okay.
Monsters! Fellow warfare, I guess. This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
I mean, we kind of have to.
There's something inside it.
That's our only clue.
Small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
The light. It's living.
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Wrong character.
Stabilize.
Far across
Is
the
someone there?
distance.
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you hear that? But
Yes.
is that real?
We don't know. We can't hesitate though. Okay, we go this way. It's hard to see anything through this fog.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
R2? Oh. Which way are we going? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, towards the lantern, maybe? Oh no, whatever will I do? Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come in contact with too many of them, you'll be lost in the black mist forever. So be careful. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows as well. Okay. Are you coming? Is that one going to attack me? That's what I'm trying to decide. This one might attack me. Oh shit. Oh god. There's so many of them now. Okay. They're kind of like respawning. That's like the hard part. Yeah! 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 Oh no. Oh shit. I went for the wrong group. I should have just took the one hit.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Okay, you're not helping me right now. It's awkward when there's like so many of them over in the distance. Come here. Oh, the plant gave me... I see. Oh, wait. Come back. Come here, Mr. Shadows. That one... Maybe I just ignore that one. Okay. Just take a couple steps. If they come towards me, then... we wait for the reset. Yeah, the awkward part is that it does like reset some of these. Okay. Well, I think that one in the distance. Hold on. okay. I think we should be good. I was just bamboozled from all sides. Bamboozled. We're almost there. Unless they do a sneak attack again. Finally. Woof! Bay language. Uh-oh. Twins!
Hand it over.
Oh shit.
That was mine from the first. You are a fool.
Uh-oh. Good job, traveler. Good job, Lumine.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Uh-oh. Shit. Woo! Oh! Twins! Not completely helpless at all. Wow! Why can't we be this cool? Why can't we be this cool out of cutscene?
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So Flynn's was fighting him.
You were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
You don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either, just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
True. We don't really understand why Lumine is so strong.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, His strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Not her doing the little head wiggle? No, probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerear. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
I just did that,
This
Phantom.
wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Well, no, but
You guys are trying to make me flexible or something.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerear would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers
No,
to
it's not
find me,
bad.
I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they
By
absolutely
the end
must
of the
find
year,
me.
you'll be a pretzel.
you mean this thing?
Yes.
That'd be crazy.
Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're
That
not
would be
dead.
quite the accomplishment. I have never been that flexible.
But if Rerear could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
You know, like when you're kids, like when you're young, your body's still like fairly fresh. How like kids are able to like do things rather easily, like do the splits and stuff like that. I was not that child. I could not do the splits even as a child. I've actually been quite unflexible all my life. I had to stretch a lot when I became a cheerleader because my kicks and stuff weren't high enough and my jumps weren't high enough. But yeah, it took a lot of work. I do wonder though, because it does feel like some people are just like innately more flexible.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Are people in chat super flexible? Or are you like me? Never.
So not only
Not a
is this
flexible
Rerear
bone in your body.
ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
That's sad.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
It's weird seeing the like
He often wondered
glowy
if it was
drops
because he
drop
was
and then
lacking
jump back
somehow.
up.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
True.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
It's
Whereas
true.
his subordinates would think, Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Oh. Flynn seems to actually be very... He cared a lot.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
That's a good question.
Could Rererer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you're a suspect in this
We
case.
shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on.
How do you plan on exactly walking in there, Flynn? How exactly do you plan to just go in there? You're the #1 suspect.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Pick you up?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
How exactly is that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to run into you. Did not mean it. He ate too much candy.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we
Who
still
ate
know
too much
nothing
candy?
about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up.
Oh, this guy.
Never mind
You
how
mean
we'll
that's
leave
how he
later on.
died?
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
That looks like Flint's lantern. But
I think that is
where
his lantern.
he
Does he
exactly?
can he put himself in the lantern?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
He's gonna apparate in front of us. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
You know, this Flynn's guy, his voice is rather nice.
Just as I thought.
He's growing on me.
Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the whistle energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone
There must be
unturned.
something special that he knows about. They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be need to keep this place exactly as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerged.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Hi, cute me.
Yet here we
welcome
are,
in, welcome in. How are you
grappling with
doing?
this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
It's that all. Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Is his hand? Wait, what's that thing beeping? What's that yellow glowy thing on his arm? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
That's right.
It might
He
have
had
been
a fake
broken in
arm. I just bought 440 quarters. 440 quarters. Now I'm organizing. Why did you buy 440 quarters?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
So then he wanted the cannon to be fixed? For what reason? If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha's
You
town
mean
repairman.
Hinsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
That's a neat little trick. You leave the room without any troubles and start heading towards Hinata residence. Oh. I like these little guys. I like that they tell me where these treasure chests is because I don't even notice them there. And they're super obvious.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Wow, a lot of very important things were discussed during that drink competition that I was like definitely not 100% paying attention to.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
So he's been dead for 3 days.
It seems
or
that
missing.
It is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
How did nobody notice that he was dead in his office for 3 days? Wouldn't they have also noticed if they, like, investigated his body?
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
That's possible. Yeah, he's been holding him hostage and then just killed him. Because if he was alive, then he would tell that that wasn't him. There'd be the disguised person's identity would be.
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosei was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt.
What if he modified
and it? Works
it?
As intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far
A
away.
reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall,
Yeah, what
our
were you
first
doing
meeting
here?
took place not far from here.
What were you doing? Just
The
chilling here in
nostalgia.
the hotel.
You already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time.
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Renmir seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Oh, he's Fae.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you kept, that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
I see.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Are we not, like,
Well,
at all surprised that
believe
he's a Fae
Besides,
descendant?
I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go
He,
and
like,
check
dropped
our
that lore
records to
fact
see if
so
I can find any connection
casually,
between
and
the
we just
Wild
went
Hunt,
with it.
Rerir, and the canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
I see.
And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for
I
a
agree,
while.
Paimon. It's time for a nap.
I'm super tired now, but you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, that
Good night,
explains
you two.
why others say that they're, like, uneasy around
Finally,
him.
we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Okay. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end today. The pain medicine is making me sleepy. It's making me very sleepy. Thanks, so guy. Thanks everyone for being here today. Thank you, thank you. I had a good time. We chit-chatted a lot during stream. I focused in a little bit because my brain was hurting. And I was having a hard time concentrating. That's actually why I only had like a 2-hour stream for, what do you call it? Withering Waves that day, because it took me like 10 minutes to process everything that was happening in game. But now that I've taken the now that I've taken that not ibuprofen but the acetaminophen, I'm getting sleepy, so I might take a nap, and then hopefully I wake up and my migraine goes away. But thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Last stream of the week. Next week we do have a collab, so that will be fun. We're gonna be playing Devil Within Me, Devil in Me. What? One of those games. It's the Dark Picture anthology games. I've played all the other ones with the Sherb on stream before, and we want to play this one. We had plans to play the newest one as well, but that one doesn't have online co-op yet. They said that they're going to be adding it, so hopefully they do add it. But the Devil Within Me is the last Dark Pictures game that we haven't beat yet, so we're gonna play that this coming Sunday. Not this one, the next Sunday next Sunday. So that would be fun. And then I'll do our like normal schedule next week as well. So 4 streams total, because 5 kind of pushes it. I need like a day to recover. Day not to touch my computer. I don't even turn it on. But thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the stretchies, for the follows from Michael. But yeah, I appreciate it. Things are starting to get juicy in Genshin. I am excited to see how it all ends up, where we go to Shaznaya and I think possibly the moon, because I did see like an update and I saw something about visiting the moon. So I don't know. Maybe we break the wall. Maybe we break the wall and we go to the moon. We find our spaceship. Don't know. We'll have to find out. The moon! I know. It kind of reminded me of Final Fantasy 14 when we all went to the moon and was like, the moon! It reminds me of that. But I shall see how the story unravels. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I usually rate out. I'm not going to do it today because I'm not feeling good. So I feel bad rating and not hanging out, so I'm not going to do it tonight. But thank you guys so much for your support. I greatly appreciate it. I should see you either Monday or Tuesday. Have not decided. Don't know what day I'm going to stream yet, but one of those days. If you would like to know, you can follow me on any of my social media. I do post my schedule there every week. And you can also, okay. My God. I hate you so much. Stream Elements. I swear I have to log into, not Stream Elements. I have to log into Stream Deck every like 3 days. Every like 3 days. Why do I have to log in like every 3 days? Fucking annoying. If you'd like to know my schedule, I do post it on every social media, so you can follow me on any of the social media choices of your wish. And if you would like, you can join me in our Discord channel. We would love to have you. But I do post schedule on there, as well as any updates. So that would be the best way to stay up to touch. I will see you all next week. Until then, stay healthy, friends. See you next time. Bye. Take care of yourself. Happy 4th of July for all of you Americans. Happy 4th of July. Celebrate safely. Bye.